Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this off.
Wait to get... Some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Reed finds Dosunmu. A three-pointer is right on target. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And Reed throws it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Stolen by Reed. Here's Dosunmu. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is George. Embiid with the screen on McDaniels. George in the post. McDaniels defending. Embiid, no good.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hit.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Kicks it out to Maxey. 13 feet away. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Trains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 8 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Maxey against DiVincenzo. 1:33 left to play here in the first. On the wing. Rebound by the 76ers. Left side, Maxey. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Here's Reed. hits the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Maxey looking it over. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Over in the corner, Dosunmu. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, George. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Baseline Jay on the way, and that one good.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as...
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Reed kicks to McDaniels. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Maxey's got 12 points in the game.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Maxey kicks to George, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
McDaniels, and another 3 for Minnesota.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3s. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Maxey attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels in the post. He's against Oubre. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Here's Maxey. Oh, what a dunk!
Wow, the athleticism of Maxey, impressive.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. G.A., how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Pass to Edgecombe. 107 left to play here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. McDaniels outside. Reed with a screen on George. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Pass to George. 27 seconds left here in the second. To the inside. Drummond. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's DiVincenzo. An easy 2 points on the layup. DiVincenzo's got his first points of the game.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. He really knows how to make it work at close range.
For 3, Oubre. Kept alive. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're taking a bunch of shots.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had. Mercy, mercy me.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And it's in there. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Island against Lowry. Here's Gobert. Tries again. Chalk up 2 there. Gobert's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive end.
An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Ingles with the ball. Watford on him. And here's Anderson for three. Here's Ingles. Has to Gobert. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Grimes with it. Still without a basket. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Highland deciding where to go with it. And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Gobert. Plays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 6 here in this quarter.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Now Grimes. Pass to Watford.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bona. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Highland misses.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
76ers ball.
The 76ers trail by 16. Right side Lowry. Pass to Bona. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Now here's Gobert. Back to Highland. High post, Gobert. He has 6. The 76ers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Launches a 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gobert with a screen for Highland. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Highland. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in the small forward position.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, down by 12. Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the wide open shot from Reed. That three off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Maxey's got 19 points. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Connects from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Embiid. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
That's all you.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, and right time and right place, defending there. Jacks up a 3, and down goes the 3.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Knocks down the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pulled by Maxey. Now McDaniel. Here's Reed for 3. It's good.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Outside Embiid. Takes the 3. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as you can take him.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Up top, Maxey. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Here's McDaniel. McDaniel's a screen on Oubre. Now McDaniel. Now DiVincenzo. Wrestlers a 3. The putback saves him with the putback.
Boy, you like to see Edwards doing work on the glass, hitting the boards there, using his strength and athleticism to extend plays.
Up top, Embiid. Fires from 18. Ah, the basket is good.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Now McDaniel. Edgecombe with the steal.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Maxey fired. It falls!
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Now here's DiVincenzo. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Court. McDaniels out there with Dosunmu, and it's Reed in at center, filling out the middle. And for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell, then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Hero in at the 2. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Clock at 6. Ware, the screen. Here's Mitchell. And that one comes up a bit short. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. And the Miami Heat legend with us tonight, Mr. D-Wade.
He was a big part of 2 separate championship runs for the franchise. Talk about a guy who led by example.
Now here's Edwards. Outside Reed. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Wiggins outside. Going inside. Adebayo from long range. Sinks the tray.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Wiggins from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Reed for 3. Here's McDaniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
On the attack, Hero.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Reed after the basket by Miami. McDaniels, a screen on Adebayo. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. The 3, and the three-pointer goes. Reed's got 5.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Wiggins for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. The 3 is up. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Reed.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Stan, you look at Naz Reed. He gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks. hits threes. He does it all.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Outside Reed. Reed sets a screen. Dosumu, the pass to Reed. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 7 points here for Naz Reid. Edwards against Hero. Pass to Ware. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Now here's Edwards. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Outside Mitchell. Ware, the screen. From downtown, that one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Ware's got 7 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it fly. Reed with the rebound.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Here's DiVincenzo. Misses the baby hook.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And so it's Miami, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Kel'el Ware. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Wiggins in at the 4-man spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's the floater. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 3. Stolen by Reed. Right side, McDaniels. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Here's Hero. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to McDaniels. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Inside, here's Ware. And that one's good. Nice pass to set him up. Ware's got 9.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. The Heat with the lead. Hero looking over the floor. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. The kick out to Wiggins. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Back to Wiggins. DiVincenzo with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Ware. Stolen by Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. That one's good for 2. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Edwards against Hero. Now here's Ware. Outside Adebayo. McDaniels with a steal. Outside Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed finds Edwards. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hero for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding the shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Adebayo with a steal. 3 on 3. Pass to Hero. Back to Ware. Wiggins down low. McDaniels covering. 5 on the clock. Wiggins with a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep, Mitchell. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Reed sets a screen. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Miami leading by 3. Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Pass to Ware. The 3 is up. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. DiVincenzo driving. McDaniels against Hero, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
19 seconds left in the second. Driving in, Mitchell. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Four seconds left. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the half-court shots. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the center position. They get it again. Wiggins looking around. Here's the 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's Reed. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one belongs to Wiggins. Minnesota shooting their first free throw in this game. Miami leading by 6. The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Hero for 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Picked by Gobert. Highland with it. Picked up by Ware. And the basket by Highland.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Ware the screen. Mitchell into the lane. Takes a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Right side, Highland. Down low. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hero. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Anderson. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Mitchell. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Stolen. Left side Adebayo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 9. To the paint. And stolen by Adebayo. For 3. Adebayo capitalizing in transition.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Highland with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Anderson for 3. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Miami leading by 12. Lets it go from deep. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The Heat have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Miami, no good that time either.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Highland against Mitchell to end the drought. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Hero with it. He's got 14. To the inside. Stolen by Anderson. Out left to the wing. Here's Shannon. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles. Shannon's got his first 2 points. On the attack, Hero. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And again, no good by Miami. Timberwolves trail by 8. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Checked by Mitchell. Pulls up at the elbow. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo, Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Wiggins against Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Wiggins with a screen on Edwards. Hero with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Here's Mitchell. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Wiggins with a screen on Edwards. Hero for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he hits both. Timberwolves trail by 7. DiVincenzo driving. Reed for three. And Hero grabs the board. Hero's got 4 rebounds now. Good on the shot.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Reed can't hit.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. The three from Mitchell. Gets a hand on it. Outside Hero. Now Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Assisted by Dante DiVincenzo.
4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ware in the post. Working on Reed. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Adebayo. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
Team foul number 4.
And that one falls for Hero.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Cleared away by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards, and he drives in. Here's McDaniels. The three is in!
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
Mitchell. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that basket is good!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Outside DiVincenzo from deep. Wiggins with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Mitchell fires. Wiggins outside. Shoots a three. That's off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Edwards with it. Hero picks him up. Now McDaniels jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Fires the three. Rebounded by Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Puts up the tray. The putback. Mitchell outside. Wiggins with a screen on DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Adebayo outside. Goes up again. It's off. And so Miami takes the win. I'm sure they would have. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Glancing at the players on these rosters doors, we see some elite. Guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 slot. 2 open that time, made it look too easy.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Irving for 3, drills it from outside.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. What a memorable way to cap off that move. Finishes with a flourish.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Here's Lively. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On its way from Irving for 2. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Off target with his 3. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 7 points.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving for 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Up again. Here's McDaniels. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Powell. Irving passes to Washington. Wide with it. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Reid finds Edwards. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Now, Powell, a terrific option in the pick and roll, knows to slash and finish.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Edwards can't hit. Mavericks leading by 3. Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Edwards drawing the double team. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Picked by Reed. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Mavericks with the rebound. Now flag. The kick out to Irving. Lively a screen on Edwards. Irving against Edwards. Elbow shot is on the way. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's flag. Reed with the defensive effort.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu, and it's Reed in at the center position. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another 3 for Minnesota.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice 3-point look right there.
Lively sends a screen for flag. And that one goes long. Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to Dosunmu. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Making a statement.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
From deep Washington. Pass to flag. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Washington. Still yet to score. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Powell, and the basket is good.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Pass to Lively. Edwards brings the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
It's the Timberwolves now. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Puts up a deep 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Edwards got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Dosunmu. Outside, Reed. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6 to the paint. And then Reed slams it in.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Here's Irving. 1:39 left in the second quarter. It's Powell on the wing. Dallas moving the ball around. Good work there as it goes.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Reed, and stolen by Flack. And here we go, the Mavericks on a fast break.
Now for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, he's seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Outside, Edwards. With the floater, Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Takes it inside. Pass to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Washington's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Middleton outside. Stolen by McDaniel. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Edwards with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. Here's Edwards. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 3. Now let's check in with Allie. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Chris Middleton is out there with Bagley. Then there's Christie. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. The clutch comes down to will as much as skill. I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Anderson wide open. No good with the triple.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Highland against Nembhard. Pass to Bagley for the lead. And the 3 ball is good. Bagley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Island deciding where to go with it. Now Ingles lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Ingles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, I'll tell you, this guy's a tireless competitor. What an answer from distance by Joe Ingles.
To Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And it's Middleton penetrating. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Shannon. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. Down low. Here's Middleton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Here's Ingles. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Ingles has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Bagley against Randall. A shape pass to Christie. Here's Bagley. Ingles with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Shannon, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
To the middle. Here's Bagley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bagley's got it all tied up now for Dallas. Randall outside. Or the 3. Doesn't go for him. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. That puts them in the lead. Middleton's got his second basket of the game. Minnesota's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Shots good by Shannon. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Pass to Bagley. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. From the arc, traps in the tray. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Randall from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Randall's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mavericks leading by 3. On the court for Minnesota. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the center. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. No good from outside. Dallas has gone 5-9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Lively. It's stolen by Edwards. Shoots the 3. Edwards with confidence.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Here's Irving. And a wide-open look for Flag. Sinks the triple.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Edwards against Irving. No one around him. No good on the 3. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. McDaniels, DiVincenzo. Doesn't go that time. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Irving double team. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They're doing damage for the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Fires the 3. The putback. Powell there for the rebound. Dallas leading by 6. And here is Irving. Shoots it up. McDaniels pulls it down.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
DiVincenzo. The 3 doesn't go. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. 6-point game. And the foul called on Dosunmu. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Flag. Layup, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Lively. And the layup is off. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards fires. Powell there for the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Flag, defended by Dosunmu. Powell sets a screen for Flag. Gets it to go. Down low.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Mavericks leading by 5. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Powell with a screen on DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's DiVincenzo. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Flag with it. Picked up by Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. From deep. And there's the three.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Powell with a screen on it. Here's Powell. It's off.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Outside Edwards. Now McDaniel. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Irving against Edwards. Irving with the ball. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. For three, Maxey nails it from three.
That is how you respond to Maxey with the three of his own.
Hero outside. Here he goes, and the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Maxey. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Hero finds Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Mitchell against Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell, good.
Davian Mitchell.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Maxey surveys. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And he was camped in the lane there. We get to 3-second call.
Heat ball.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Now Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Wiggins, no good. 76ers trail by 4. And here is Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Now here's Wiggins. There's the triple. Drops in the three.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Pass to Oubre. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Hero. Now Embiid. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Miami ball.
Miami leading by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 7. 30 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The kick out to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out to Oubre. Will it go? The shot, no good. He can't get it to go. And that does it for the first quarter. Miami out in front. They lead by 7. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low. Mitchell, good.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Hero outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Off target from outside. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Wiggins passes to Mitchell. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Again, the Heat misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Maxey. No good, off the front rim.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Again, the Heat misses. 76ers trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Offensive rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. The kick out to Wiggins. Launches it. That one is cash from Wiggins.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
The 3 from Edgecombe. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tipped. Maxey with it. Now Wiggins defending. Up top, Maxey. 5 points in the game. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Fires for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Maxey. A shot from the high post. And the shot goes down. Maxey's got 10. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Count it. 12 points for him.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Maxey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. Kicks it to George. Takes the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And here's Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. The drive by Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. That shot off. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Philadelphia ball.
And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sideline. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Bona in at the center position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Knocks down the triple. Adebayo's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Bona. And there's the rejection. Has to Ware. Puts up a 3. And it's Bona with a rebound. 76ers trail by 7. Lowry outside. Over Mitchell. Lowry no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Watford with a screen. Lowry, the pass to Watford. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
There's a screen by Wiggins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
Here's Bona. Ware covers. Oh, misses the dunk. Heat leading by 8. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. He's off on that one. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hero. Again, the Heat misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Bona, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Hero looking over the floor. Rebound by the 76ers. 1:50 left to play in the third quarter here. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Heat have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Wiggins with a screen on Lowry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Sixers ball.
76ers trail by 6. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's the teardrop, and the bucket is good. Lowry's gotten his second bucket.
Going in with the artful shot, and Lowry knew that situation called for grace, not power.
Pass to Ware. That's short off the rim. The 76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Lowry against Mitchell to the inside. Now here's Edwards. Let's go with a 3. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Lowry outside. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Here's Bona, and he goes in for the dunk.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Inside. Ware, that's good.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
76ers trail by 4. Lowry outside. Fires from the line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
On the attack, Hero. Adebayo, good look. Gets to the corner and hits it. And it's 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Bona. The layup misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Heat. They lead by 4. All right, we're going to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero, Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 3-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Horner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lowry against Mitchell to the paint. Here's Bona, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Where the screen. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
To the inside. Here's Bona. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Khalil Ware.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And it's in there!
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Mitchell against Maxey. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. It's Hero on the take. Adebayo outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
He got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Adebayo outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From downtown. George is there for the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 7. 1:43 left in the 4th. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Here's Adebayo. Hero outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
1:19 left in the 4th.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Where the screen. Mitchell fires! And the 3 misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's a screen. Maxey! It's in!
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Outside hero. Adebayo! And he nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside Maxey. Beyond the arc. Wiggins with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
So it's Miami now. Hero outside. Pulls the trigger. Shot's no good. So it's Miami picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
All these two teams come up on the schedule. This was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams that execute at a high level, and boy, do they play at breakneck speed.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the three. Now here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. Hits the trifecta.
Now, he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Oubre with a steal. Maxey with it. Checked by Washington. Three-pointer Embiid. Gafford grabs the miss. Irving looking around. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Shoots. The wide open shot is on the money. Oubre's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And just a special delivery for the defense.
Man, he just took the contact and still finished. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Now here's Maxey. Offline with a three. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Marshall passes to Gafford. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Up top, Maxey. Oubre with it. Marshall's there. And Oubre gets it to go.
No, that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep three-point range.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And here's Maxey outside. He buries it from 3.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Doris, we've said it before, Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Washington's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Irving. Back to Marshall. Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Outside Maxey. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Washington. The Sixers again can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Flag. Maxey covering. Washington a screen. Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Shoots. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Irving. Marshall outside. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by George. Maxey attacking. Embiid from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Philadelphia. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Flag. No points yet. And he dunks it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Washington. On the wing, Irving. Washington with the ball. Guarded now by George. That puts him in the lead. Irving's got 6 points.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Here's flag. Maxey covering. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup. Pass to Flagg. Shoots over Maxey. And it's Flagg missing. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Andre Drummond has checked in for Philadelphia. George, no good. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Back to Marshall. Pass to Flagg. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Marshall right side. Shoots over Maxey. Marshall can't hit. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And here's Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Irving. From outside, off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Back to Maxey. He takes it in. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Mavericks leading. Irving with a deep 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia shooting just around 32% from the field. And here's Oubre from the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. George against Washington. Pass to Gafford. Marshall outside. It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break, Philadelphia. Outside Maxey.
Mavericks foul. Flag.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on
There's
the court.
57 seconds left in the second.
I'll tell you, never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry 1 step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Williams looking around from about 16. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Williams. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Williams. Up and over Lowry. Williams misses. And here are the 76ers. Pass to Bona. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And that one's good. Middleton.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up 1. All right, now let's check in with thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we've seen Kelly Oubre really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Derek Lively. Marvin Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Williams. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Basket's good. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Lively with a screen on Lowry. Here's Williams. And the layup is good off the glass. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Lowry against Williams. To the middle. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Middleton. Again, Philadelphia.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Williams drops them both. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Watford outside. From behind the arc. Rebound by Middleton. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 1. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Philadelphia shooting about 41%. And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, BA, is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress of big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Watford off the mark there with a 3. Dallas leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you, Brian.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Bona. Out to Lowry. They need this. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Outside, Williams to the paint. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Lowry with it. Lively's there. And stolen by Williams. And that one's good. Bagley. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
No good with a layup. Lowry against Thompson. The baseline J. Lowry, no good. Thompson outside. Gets it up. And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Middleton. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 14. Crosses over. Maxey, that's good.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
Outside, Williams. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half. Doubled by Middleton. Maxey finds Oubre. Pure from three-point range.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside, Williams. Shoots over Maxey. It's rebounded by George.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Thompson outside. Pass to Middleton. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, because of his size and position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Here's Maxey. And here's another one for the Sixers.
This is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
Here's Thompson. Let's loose for three. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from three.
Outside Oubre. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside, Williams. Cleared away by Embiid.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Maxey fires. The three is off. Dallas leading by 11. Now Lively. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Philadelphia ball.
Outside Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. For three. Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Thompson! Oh, he missed the jumper. 76ers trail by 11. He launches, buries it from outside.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. George! And a great transition play. The jumper is on target. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. Now Thompson. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George fires. Embiid. Bagley rips down the board. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Maxey. Yes, sir.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Williams up top. Now Lively. Bagley outside. Here's Lively. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses. Maxey with it. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
If this one moment's all we got, let me shoot my. We can be the greatest.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know. Everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 2. Edwards, that's good.
Beating the buzzer just by a whisker. Edwards with the flair for the dramatic.
Maxey looking it over. Puts up a 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And so here is Philadelphia, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Drills the three-pointer.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Embiid, no good. Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. A 3 for DiVincenzo. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Now, here's Maxey. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel, and he gets it to go.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels. showing how effective he can be down there.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Here's Embiid. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Reed gets the bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now, here's Maxey. Shoots over Reed, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he banks in the layup. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Oh, here's Edwards. Good on the triple.
Anthony Edwards.
He's got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oubre gets to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Outside, Maxey. 3-pointer by Embiid. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. 4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Pass to Embiid. The rebound by Dosunmu.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And so it's Minnesota. 13 points up at the end. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the 2nd quarter. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Edwards from deep 3-point territory. The quick look, no good that time. Maxey with it, picked up by Edwards. There's the 3, and rebounded by McDaniels.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. And shot on the way. Shot is good that time. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
DiVincenzo. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Outside Edwards. Edwards getting the close range too. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. Misses the three. Minnesota leading by 13. Edwards looking it over. Inside, here's Reed. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Edgecombe. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Drummond passes to Maxey. Here's George. Now Drummond. Back to George. Shoots over McDaniel. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Timberwolves leading by 13. 50 seconds left in the first half. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Edgecombe.
Well, if you want to talk about upside, DJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag.
And he makes both free throws. 26 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Maxey. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Now Maxey. 16 points for him. Three-pointer. Another miss by Philadelphia. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Minnesota on top. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Joe Ingles, And it's Shannon in at the 2 spot. The 76ers trail by 13. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, team will look to bring him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Bona, defended by Gobert. Edwards looking it over, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Minnesota ball.
Highland with it. Hasn't made one yet. And there's the call on Trendon Watford.
Trendon Watford.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Out to Edwards. Here's Bona. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 13. Here's Highland. And it's Bona with the rebound. Highland against Lowry. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Here's Highland, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Outside for Lowry. Down low. Back to Watford. They set the pick. Pass to Bona. 6 to shoot. Here's Grimes. Wide open look. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And now the 76ers on the break. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here's Lowry. Fires for 3. It's stolen by Ingles. Highland with it. Lowry picks him up. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
This one for 3. Shannon, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
To the middle. Out to Edwards. In the corner, it's Watford. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Here's Gobert. Back to Highland. Good. Highland's got his second bucket. The 76ers trail by 14. Now, here's Lowry. Fires at the elbow. And he hits the jumper for 2. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Here's Shannon. He's guarded by Grimes. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. It's Grimes on the wing. It's hauled in by Shannon. Island passes to Gobert. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Timberwolves leading by 12. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3 from way outside. Joel Embiid.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
McDaniels gets a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, George fires from the wing, and it's good for 2.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
It's tipped. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Here's Dosunmu. A three-pointer, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Outside, Maxey shoots over DiVincenzo. Maxey, no good. Timberwolves leading by 10. From deep, DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Edwards inside. He's against Oubre. Edwards, good. 23 points for Anthony Edwards. Maxey. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Timberwolves leading by 12. Paul George with the steal. Maxey with a tip. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Fires the 3. Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers are gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. The long shot, no good. The Timberwolves shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Screen by McDaniel. Edwards. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. It misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside Embiid. Puts it up. Connects on the jam. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. McDaniels outside. Shot clock at 6. Edwards, here he goes.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Timberwolves.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Embiid against Edwards. Oubre fires. The shot misses. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now Reed, outside Edwards. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Oubre with the rebound. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
In the lead.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Where? That's good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Reed. Outside McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. Pulls it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Wiggins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell drives in, lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Left side Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Here's Edwards, following the three-point basket by Miami. Yep, that one goes.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Wiggins with a screen on DiVincenzo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you saw them in that sequence.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so here is Miami, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins from long range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
McDaniels passes to Reed. The rebound by Wiggins. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Fires the 3. Mitchell misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And it's 8 points here for Naz Reid.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero for three. That shot is off. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Edwards. And Hero grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Here's Hero following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Wiggins down low, guarded by Edwards. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Where? That one's off. Still out of sync. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's McDaniels. Got a hand on it. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins for 3. Drills it from deep. Wiggins got 5 now.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Hero. No made baskets yet. Wiggins outside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reed sets a screen. The swim move for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero outside. Driving to the basket. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Adebayo with a steal. Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. He dropped 3 threes in that. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And let's take a look at Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Now here's Hero. To the inside. Here's Ware. Shoots over Reed. And it's Ware missing.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Has to Ware. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Ware's got 8 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Edwards with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's McDaniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Off target from three-point range. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Three-pointer. Again, the Heat misses. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins down low. He's covered by DeSumo. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. From outside the arc. Here's Ware. Tries again. Back to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Up top Ware. Shoots over Reed. And it's Ware missing. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Ware. Give him 8 points now. That one falls.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards for 3. Oh, a deep 3 from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Wiggins looking around. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Edwards, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Outside Adebayo. McDaniels against Wiggins. Inside. Here's Ware. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Here's DiVincenzo. It's deflected. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Highland. Nice D from Ware. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Hero outside. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, and then, woo.
Adebayo, that's good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Khalil Ware. He's been playing really well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Then it's Bones Highland. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Shannon in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Shannon's gotten his first points in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Heat leading by 10. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Here's Gobert. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Highland. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Highland's got 5 now.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And it's Ware missing. Timberwolves trail by 10. Highland with it. Darted now by Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Highland, the pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Hero with it. 7 points in the game. There's the 3. Counted from distance. He's got 17.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And another 3 from Minnesota.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Highland finds Gobert. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Randall with a steal. Pass to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Hero outside. Now Ware. From deep. No good that time. Mitchell against Highland. On the wing, Ingles. The 3. Rebound Miami. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Hero. And again, no good by Miami. Timberwolves trail by 6. Down low. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Adebayo with a steal. Hero looking around. Mitchell finds Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Wiggins for 3. Adebayo. Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock to win the drought. Again, the Heat misses.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Connects from downtown. Reed's got 14 points.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Timberwolves trail by 3. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Here's Reed. Picked his pocket. Adebayo from long range. That one no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Miami out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Setting the floor for the Heat, we've got Khalil Ware. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell and his hero in at the 2 spot.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it up.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Right side Edwards, looking to end this cold spell. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Outside Mitchell. There's a screen by Wiggins to the paint. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
It's Edwards on the wing. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Hero against Edwards. Wiggins with a screen on Edwards. Hero with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 2.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
McDaniels from long range. Money from 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Hero with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero! Oh, the feathery touch! Dropped it right over the rim.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Heat have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Now Mitchell. Now Wiggins. Where the screen? From downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the steps.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. The lead is 2. Reed sets a screen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him.
Adebayo sets a screen. Unload from 13 feet. Oh, it's off. Minnesota leading by 4. Now Reed. Reed sets a screen. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Where the screen? DiVincenzo with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Outside Edwards. McDaniels outside. off the pass. Hero. There's the drive. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Now Edwards. Now Reed. Outside Edwards. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
See the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony, and Tim like possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 3 slot. Irving against DiVincenzo. Fires the 3, and it's Washington missing. Edwards against Christie. Reed with a screen on Christie. Edwards drives in. It's not going to go for him. On the wing, Irving. Defended by DiVincenzo. No good from Irving. Up top, Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Irving. Dallas again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Over in the corner, Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
To the inside. And stolen by Flag. Lively with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Irving passes to Lively. 5 on the clock. Over Reed. Misses off the left iron. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Launches it. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks trail. A 3-ball. No good that time. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to Dosunmu. McDaniels outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving looking for an opening. Shoots over DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Irving against Edwards. Reed with the screen on Irving. Inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Derek Lively.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Timberwolves shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
He's off on the second. Mavericks trail by 5. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability. But what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off. And then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Here's Irving, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
With a one-hand tomahawk, guys, somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Dosunmu finds Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. Reed misses. Irving against DiVincenzo. Corner shot. No good that time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Kyrie Irving is out there with flag. And it's Christie in at the 3. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you, Kevin.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Plenty of daylight on that shot. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. Lively against Reed. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Here's Dosunmu. The offensive rebound. McDaniels passes to Edwards. over Irving. Edwards, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Washington passes to Lively. Back to Washington. Dallas needs to get off the shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Now here's Dosunmu, guarded closely. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Here's Reed. Frames the 19-footer. And that's now 10 points for Naz Reid. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I looked at
it. Irving against McDaniel. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Reed trying to get open. Mavericks trail by 13. Outside Irving. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Dallas, no good that time either.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Lively. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Misses the mark, his 3rd miss of the game, 4 for 7 now. Shoots from the baseline, count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Irving.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
DiVincenzo, no good there. Some solid defense there from Irving. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Out left to the wing. On the wing, Irving. And the lead is down inside single digits. Irving's got 10 points.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
On the wing, Irving. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Hits it from 3-point range. He has 6.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Pass to Christie. It's stolen by Edwards. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lively against McDaniel. Fires from deep and stolen by Flag. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Oh, Lively in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some O.
Stolen by Washington. On its way from Irving for 2. DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
These are reverses of the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. They're entering the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Nice game. Great performance by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's Joe Ingles. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the shooting guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That is his first foul of the game. Timberwolves leading by 10. Here's Highland. Pass to Gobert. Over Bagley. Gobert, no good.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Here's Middleton. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Here's Randall. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Bagley. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic. And Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys, back to you.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
On the clock. Here's Thompson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Minnesota leading by 9. Ingles with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Count it. Good. Ingles has got his first bucket in this one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Highland. Jams it in off the great move.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Shannon. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And finished off by Bagley.
And at 6'11", Bagley is a huge target. When he runs the floor, it just makes everything easy.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The shot by Thompson, no good. Timberwolves leading by 12. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Drains the three-pointer. Randall's got 8.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Williams kicks to Bagley. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gobert down low. Defended by Bagley. Randall from outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And how about the response from Randall? He just enjoys knocking down that triple to answer right back. Williams against Highland.
Williams looking over the floor. And he converts the layup.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here's Randall. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Williams. Out to Powell. Off target from outside. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Daniel Gafford. Thompson is out there with Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Irving at the point. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Timberwolves leading by 13. Here's DiVincenzo. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Going inside. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries it from three-point range.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Here's Irving. Rebound, Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
On the wing, Irving, defended by DiVincenzo.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Edwards. And Reed throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Gafford inside. He's against Reed. Yeah, that goes in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
He takes it in. Edwards missed on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves leading by 15. Here's Edwards. Lets it go. Got it to go.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Irving. And it misses. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Cleared away by Bagley.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Now DiVincenzo. No good from 3.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
Timberwolves leading by 12. Here's Edwards. Shoots the three. Down he goes for three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And that's in there. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. DiVincenzo, and he hits it, one to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around. Sometimes effort is more important than size. His rebounding numbers tonight are proof of that.
Here's Edwards. Now Reed. It's stolen by Bagley. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson fires. Crane from outside. Here's DiVincenzo. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. A confident win. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Three-pointer Embiid buries it from 3.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Here's Hero. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Mitchell against Maxey. Wiggins outside. Adebayo from long range. Drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
It's Hero on the take. Out to the right wing. Ware with it. Adebayo, a screen on Embiid. To the inside. Oubre with a steal. And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Hero. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Maxey against Mitchell. Pass to Hero. 5 to shoot. Here's Wiggins. Blocked again! Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Embiid, a screen on Adebayo. Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Adebayo with a steal. And here's the fast break. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Maxey. Knocks it down from distance. Embiid's got 8.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. There's a screen by Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. Here's Embiid. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
To the left wing. Fires it. Adebayo. That's good. He has 7.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Maxey against Mitchell. High arcing shot. Tipped. Right wing. Now here's Ware. Maxey covering. Ware in the post. Off with the layup. The Sixers lead by 3. Embiid finds Oubre. And here is Maxey. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Again, Philadephia.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. Wiggins outside, fires the three. No luck on that one. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
An easy fit in this offense. Wiggins can make shots from anywhere they put him.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Over Mitchell. And it's Maxey missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hero's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
Inside. Embiid with it. Working on Ware. And he comes up with a bucket. Embiid's got 12 points.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Back to Embiid. And stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by George. Outside for Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Oubre. Here's Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Maxey finds George. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Embiid passes to Oubre. And it's all from three-point range. For Miami, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Oubre against Adebayo. Ware the screen. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Maxey, that's good. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really, their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Yeah, coming in at full speed, Hero was just too quick.
Maxey surveying the D. Embiid a screen on Mitchell. Fires top of the key. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Khalil Ware. All right, tonight, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. To the paint. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Ware, the screen. Down low. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Ware's got 11 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Maxey outside. Here's Ware. 11 points in the game. To the middle. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. 9 seconds left in the second period. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the small forward position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And here's Lowry. Drummond, high post. And Hero grabs the board. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Watford up top, hounded by Wiggins. Drummond passes to Watford. Drummond, the screen on Wiggins. The Sixers with another miss. Miami leading by 4. Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
At the line for the 76ers.
He's off on the second. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. On the attack, Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. Six to shoot. Pass to Ware. This one for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 6. Watford up top. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Drummond goes in, and the jam by Drummond.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
Drives to the hoop. Wiggins outside. Adebayo, a screen on Drummond. To the inside. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Wiggins. 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the middle. Where? That's good. 13 points in the game.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Lowry. And there's the lob. And Drummond with the jam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now here's Hero, covered by Grimes. Hero, no good. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Drummond. Watford outside. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. On the attack, Hero. Adebayo from long range. Sinks it from distance. Adebayo's got 12.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Has to Ware from the wing. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Lowry. Still no points. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Here's Hero. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Lowry, no good. Hero outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Wiggins on the wing. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 6-point Miami lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And the 76ers, look at who they've got. Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bona in at the 5.
When he's at his best, he is a great rebounder of the ball. Wiggins with the great anticipation to get the board and the bucket.
Lowry, it's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Hero. With the drive. Pass to Mitchell. Ware with it. Now Adebayo. Watford covering. Adebayo, that's good.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Lowry. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hero. And it's Bona with a rebound. 76ers trail by 10. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Out to Lowry. There's a screen. Fires from deep. That won't go for Lowry. For Miami, they've They've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Hero for 3. The shot off that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And here's Maxey outside. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami leading by 10. Here's Ware. Wiggins looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir, with the 3.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
Embiid inside. Put on Ware. The bucket is good!
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Mitchell fires! No good from 3! 76ers trail by 11. Maxey! Yes, sir! The crossover and the score!
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Mitchell outside. There, the screen. Fires the 3. Embiid there for the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now it's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Puts one up from 19. Bucket is good!
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Heat leading by 7. Adebayo is screen on Embiid, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates!
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. From deep. No. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Embiid. Outside George. Screen by Embiid for 3. Rebounded by Adebayo. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Takes the shot. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
So it's Miami now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
Yeah, this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
Philadelphia ball.
And so Miami takes the win. Boy. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's Edgecombe. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Irving against Maxey. Irving's shot is good.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
From deep, Maxey. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
3. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got 10 points.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Irving finds in. Pass to Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 10.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Irving. Pass to Flagg. Back to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's flag missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Up top, Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Mavericks trail by 4. Irving attacking. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey with it. Now defended by Flag.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Irving for 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's good from long range. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Mavs. Here's Maxey, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
The Mavericks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
3-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Pass to Irving. Here's Flag. Here's Christie. He's covered by Maxey. Clock at 6. Irving for 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And on the way from Irving for 3, hands it from downtown. Irving's got 11. Edgecombe with it. With the drive, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis. And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Christie in at the 3 set. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia's gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Embiid. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Embiid's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Outside, Maxey, over Flag. Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got 20. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Shoots it. Another miss by Maxey.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And that one's good. Flag's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Left side, Maxey pulls up on the wing, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't take it.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
On the wing, Irving. 11 points in the game. Got that bucket. Irving's got 13.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 8. Left side, Irving. Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Now Christie. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him. The 76ers leading by 6. Maxey with it. Now defended by Flag. Now here's Oubre. From deep, Maxey gets the 3-pointer to fall. Maxey's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Philadelphia. Pass to Irving. The tray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. It's good. 6 points for Cooper Flag.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Gafford. Over in the corner, Christie. And here's Maxey outside. Nailed from 3-point land. Maxey's got 30.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And it was Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Trendon Watford. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bona in at the center, locking down the middle. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for 3-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you, Kevin.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. Mavericks trail by 8. Williams kicks to Bagley. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
stolen by Kyle Lowry. And now Philadelphia on the break for three. Edwards. Powell pulls it in. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Dallas. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Pass to Bona. Now Watford. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Watford. 6 on the shot clock. Now Grimes. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Williams. From the top of the key, he buries it. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Lowry. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And you can tell Bagley knows his strengths on offense and does a great job playing to them.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Watford. Oh, and he misses the dunk. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Williams. Rebound by Kyle Lowry.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Williams. While recovering, back to Williams. A minute 50 left in the third. Off the mark from 16 feet out. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Grimes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Grimes has got his first basket.
Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:27 left to play in the third. Williams, that's a two-pointer. And it's Williams again missing. Lowry with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Over Thompson. The shot by Lowry, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Bounce pass from Williams. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Lowry. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Anderson finds Powell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
And it's Bona missing. Williams looking over the floor. Sinks that one from the post. Williams has got his second basket. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. 76ers ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Thompson is out there with Powell. Then it's Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Bagley in at center. Back to Maxey. And he drives in and slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Here's Middleton. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Maxey has to Embiid. Over Bagley. Embiid, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. And Thompson kicks to Middleton. Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson in the corner. For 3. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
The open shot, Maxey, and good. He nails it. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Here's Bagley. Good on the bucket.
Gotta push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Here's Embiid. The rebound by Middleton. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Bagley, and it's Dallas with another.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Powell outside. And stolen by Maxey. And here we go. George heading to the hoop.
Oh! You've got to be kidding.
And there's the dunk.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Powell. Launches it. And it's off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Maxey. Powell there for the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Oubre with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Powell against Maxey. Oh, and that crossover was nasty.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Middleton fires. And the 3 misses. Philadelphia leading by 6. Outside, Maxey. Not gonna go. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy. Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Here's Oubre. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And Dallas going with the whole new group out.
Substitution on the court.
Maxey on the wing. Clock at 6. Into the lane. And the rejection by Gafford.
Boy, you see the great timing of Daniel Gafford on the defensive end.
Outside Irving. The 3 is off. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Oubre. Outside Maxey. Can't get it. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Washington's outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Now Gafford. Embiid with the steal. Outside, Maxey. From outside, he drills the three.
Maxey, 3.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
They can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three, small forward. Here's Edwards. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Gobert no good. Here's Maxey. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Maxey's got his second basket.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Fires the three, knocks down the long J. Edwards got 5 points.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Now here's DiVincenzo to the paint. Here's Randall. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Maxey with it. DiVincenzo covering. Inside. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Poke loose. George with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you fella, Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Just 3 to shoot. George, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Edwards, that's good.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Here's Maxey. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Screen by Embiid. Shoots from the line. Philadelphia with another miss. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Oubre. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Maxey. And the 17-footer goes down. Maxey's got 10 points.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 4-point game. A shot from the mid-range. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 12.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Gobert. Not going to go that time. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's George. And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Reed for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Some room here for George. Again, Philadelphia.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You did not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Unable to get that one. George with it. Randall's in his pocket. Plenty of space. Again, the Sixers score.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Outside McDaniels. Three-pointer. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion. Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
Outside Maxey for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 6.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Outside Edwards. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Edwards outside. Paul George pulls down the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Edwards a screen on Reed. Pass to Oubre from outside the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And these kinds of shots help Oubre get into a rhythm. Terrific work off the catch.
Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Wide open look. Again, Philadelphia.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the basket by Edwards. Edwards has got 19 points.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Lets it go from deep. And Tyrese Maxey, good for 3. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And here's Edwards outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Kicks it to George. To the wing, right side. The 3 from Edgecombe. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Edwards, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
It's George on the drive. Down low. The 3 is up. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pure from 3-point range. Reed's got 9 points.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
For 3, Maxey. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Edwards, the pass to George. Back to Edwards. The 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. And it's George in at the 5 spot. Now here's Anderson. Here's Shannon. And another 3 from Minnesota. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Outside Maxey, up top George. Takes a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the triple. The shot by Conley, no good. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. George, a screen on Conley. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Gobert. Anderson for 3. Pass to Shannon. The 3. The rebound by Maxey. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 4. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. That's tipped. It's stolen by Maxey. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Edgecombe, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Conley. No points so far. Outside Maxey. Takes the 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 4. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Now here's Conley. And he hits the jumper for 2. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Maxey passes to George. They get back on track. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. To the middle. To the inside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Anderson with a screen on Oubre. Here's Dosunmu. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Philadelphia, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Conley. George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Shannon's shot is off. The Sixers leading. Here's Maxey. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
From deep, Conley. It's rebounded by George. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Dosunmu. Over Oubre. Another miss by Minnesota. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Maxey passes to Oubre. He buries it from 3. And it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Kelly Oubre Jr. dialing it up from 3. The sweet lefty.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Julius Randle's checked in for Anderson. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Shannon. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Dosunmu. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. DiVincenzo against Maxey. George is screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey. Jump shot is good that time. Maxey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Philadelphia. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And it's Maxey missing. Timberwolves trail by 6. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Maxey with it. All alone. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Maxey's got 11 in the second half. Well, the Timberwolves shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Edwards can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 6. George with it. DiVincenzo picks him up from the arc. George, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Maxey, right side Edwards. Back to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No hesitation there from Maxey. Confident in that jump, as he should be.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Outside DiVincenzo. He's off from 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The release. Cleared away by Edwards.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Maxey fires. The triple drop.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Outside Reed. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. 6-point game. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Up top, George. Here's Edwards. Outside Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. The free ball is down.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Shoots a 3. George is there for the rebound.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the 76ers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Maxey! No good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked.
Great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Dosumu, and it's Reed in at the 5 spot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hero attacking, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
They double him with Mitchell. Reed finds Edwards. Driving inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Reed the pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Hero. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Now, here's McDaniels. After Tyler Hero's miss. Driving the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. And Reed throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, Hero, he has 6. Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Shoots over, goes through. Adebayo with the bucket.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up the mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Ware, guarded by Reed. Outside, Hero. Driving in. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Reed Reed with a screen on Wiggins. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Wiggins against DiVincenzo. And that one, good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Hero scanning the floor. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Hero from long range. And he's good on the three ball. Hero's got 9 points. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Reed gets the bucket.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Hero attacking. Now Mitchell. Nothing on the board. Has to wear to the wing right side. Beyond the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
To the middle. Picked him clean. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, it's Miami with a three.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner three.
Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. From down in the low post, it goes. Hero from long range. And the Heat, another three.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. That quarter had to take a lot up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. And here is Mitchell. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And McDaniels, here we go. Read the pass to Dosunmu. Offline with his three. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. Inside, kicks it out to Wiggins. Hero against Edwards. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. And it's Wiggins missing. Timberwolves trail by 5. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ware's got 8.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Reed throws it down.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
From Tyler
to the inside. Stolen by Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Here's the 3. Hero, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Now, here's Adebayo. Great open look there. 13 points in the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Out to Edwards. The 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. It's tipped. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Wiggins. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Ware, good. Ware's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shot.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Adebayo. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the contest. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectation. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Now here's Wiggins. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay, and he couldn't.
Lets the 3 fly, and stolen by Wiggins. From past the arc. And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Timberwolves trail by 7. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat leading by 7. Mitchell outside. From downtown, Reed with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. McDaniels outside. Reed the pass to McDaniels. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hero kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Ware. In the corner, it's Wiggins. It's stolen by Edwards. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, you can't be careless when Edwards is roaming nearby because he can and will pick your pocket, which leads to points in transition.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Mitchell passes to Hero. Mitchell looking it over. Adebayo with a screen on Ingles. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Here's Hero with the shot. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist from Hero. Wiggins has got 5 points so far. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Miami grabs the miss, and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. So stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Now, here's Mitchell. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Still scoreless. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Highland. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, Hero. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Wiggins against Gobert. Takes a 3. Mitchell outside. There's the pick. Outside, Adebayo. Wiggins surveying the floor. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Highland. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat leading by 5. Outside, Hero. Down low, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Highland passes to Gobert. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Ingles. It's 2-on-1. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside, Hero. Adebayo the screen. Hero kicks to Ware. Mitchell outside. Here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now a 9-point Miami lead.
Well, the activity that Bam plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
Gobert with a screen on Hero. Releases from 15. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Miami in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Let's go, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Heat leading by 9. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called for. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The three-pointer off the mark. Miami's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Here's Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
And Edwards slams it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the side.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now, here's Mitchell. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Edwards slashing in. Picked off in midair. Wiggins outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Wiggins has got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Heat?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Count it. And the Heat lead by 10.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Outside, Hero. Now Wiggins. Now Hero jacks up a 3. Edwards with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
First team foul.
Edwards against Hero.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Where? And so Ware nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Reed. No good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Stolen by Reed. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. McDaniels. He puts in the chain.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now, Hero. Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 3, good.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
And there's the drive. And stolen by Wiggins. Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Wiggins outside.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Miami.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Launches it. Hero there for the rebound. Here's Adebayo. Fires the three.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have two more to shoot. He makes the second free throw, and that will put them up by 9.
He will have 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Edwards, a three-pointer. Good. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, that one is off. Here's Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot.
Timberwolves foul. Anthony Edwards. Third personal foul. Team foul number 4.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Davion Mitchell.
So he comes up empty at the line. And so it's the Heat winning this one. Probably a little. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Pass to Gafford. Christie against DiVincenzo. Is Christie with a drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Gafford passes to Irving. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Rebound Minnesota. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Flag. McDaniels with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Dosunmu with it. Washington's there. Right side Edwards. Reed passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Man, the shot's good by Irving.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Reed, and Edwards puts up a deep 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Irving. It's a 3-point game. And he can't get that one. McDaniels with some nice D. Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely. Reed sets a screen. The open shot by Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And there's the drive. Flag. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Edwards. Gafford grabs the miss.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Outside Irving. Launches a three. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The 15-footer. Second chance shot. Here's Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Washington. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Flag. Washington outside. Now here's Irving. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Left side, Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Shot to stop the run. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action. Up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Washington and Lively down low. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Flag. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Outside McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 10. Irving attacking on the wing, Christie. Pass to Flag. Fade away. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Edwards. And that's good from 17 feet. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Here's Flag. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Irving against Edwards. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And you look at the fit with Cooper, Flag, and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Here's Dosunmu. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. P.J. Washington picks one up, and players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
To the paint. Has to flag. They set the screen. Here's Irving. And it's good from the elbow. Give him 8.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Reed, good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Irving. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Flag. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Flag's got 6 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
McDaniels a screen. DiVincenzo driving. The 3 ball. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Nifty move. And it's laid up and in by Irving. Irving's got 10.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
McDaniels a screen on Irving. Edwards a pass to McDaniels. The shot's good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Irving for 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Irving against DiVincenzo. Washington outside. Here's Flag. Give him 8. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. 26 seconds left in the first half. Edwards, a pass to Dosunmu. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Back to Edwards. Christie with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Mavericks on top, up 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Minnesota, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in a 2-guard.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
Marvin Bagley the third. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 11. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Out to Bagley. Lets it go. Rebound Minnesota.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Inside. Good D by Gobert.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Randall can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 6. Williams passes to Bagley. And here's Middleton. Pass to Williams. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Here's Highland. The three-pointer off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. 90 seconds into the second half now. Highland, the pass to Ingles. Now here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Here's Highland. Hits the target from 18 feet. Highland's got his first bucket in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Williams passes to Bagley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Williams. Another one falls for Dallas. Timberwolves trail by 7. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Ingles, good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Bagley, a screen on Highland. Williams passes to Bagley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Gobert. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside Bagley. Back to Williams. To the paint. And Bagley gets it to go. On the assist by Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Highland looking for an opening. And it's Bagley with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 4. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Randall, a screen on Williams. Here's Highland. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Gobert no good. Highland against Powell. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Powell is out there with Thompson. Then it's Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Bagley in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Thompson. Take it away! Here's McDaniels. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Mavericks lead by 3. It's Williams, high post. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with it. Middleton covering. Edwards, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Pass to Middleton. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Reed, good.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Middleton, a good look. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yes, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I love seeing him look to score from there.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Bagley rips down the board.
He's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Bagley. Cleared away by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Here's the pass to Williams. Puts it up from 17. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
The triple drop.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Middleton outside. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Edwards. This is the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Middleton. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Throws it up. It's good. What a J.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Outside DiVincenzo. And stolen by Williams. Middleton outside. Let's loose for 3. cleared away by Reed. Oh, deflected. Edwards. Rebounded by Powell.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Oh, the stuff! You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Assisted by Dante DiVincenzo.
Here's Williams. So it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitch, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Now Hero traps in the tray.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you there.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Inside, here's finishing Force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Tyler Hero.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers have the retained possession here. Pass to Edgecombe. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Maxey against Mitchell. Maxey, no good. And here is Hero.
Tyler Hero.
He's got 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Releases from 15 and too long on the shot.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hero, no good. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. Maxey hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ play.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", it felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness. But he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Hero passes to Ware. Oubre with the steal. And here's George for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. George has got 7 points.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Hero kicks to Ware. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
To the inside. Embiid with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Embiid finds Maxey. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Heat.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Ware banked in off the glass.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Here's Embiid. Rise to the hoop. And he can't jam it through. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hero, no good. The 76ers have gone 6-12 from the field here in the first quarter. Brown. Mitchell outside. From the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offensive... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Ware in at center. Pocket 2. Back to Drummond. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
Miami ball.
Mitchell outside. True on the 14-footer.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey attacking. Drummond in the post. He's defended by Ware. Yep, it counts.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Pass to Ware, and stolen by Drummond. For 3, Oubre connects from 3-point range. Oubre's got 5 now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Buries the long-range jumper. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time. Because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your memories.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers trail by 3. To the paint, here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Outside, Hero shoots the 3, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
For 3, Oubre. And the 3 ball is good. Oubre's got 6 points in the quarter.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And the shot goes in. And the Heat lead by 3.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. Kicks it out to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wiggins left side. Pass to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Hits the 3-point bomb. And now a 6-point Heat lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
At the elbow, it's Drummond. Outside for George. To the middle. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Back to George. 4 on the clock. Gets a very good look and converts. George has got 9.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Hero, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Adebayo against George. Outside, Maxey. Back to Drummond. And Ware pulls it down.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Wiggins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Got a piece of it. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot from live. They're measuring up that shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Lowry. Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Bona in at the center position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Ware with it. He's got 7. Outside, Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Outside, Hero. Adebayo, high post. Over Grimes. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Outside Lowry. Here's Bona. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
To the paint. Here's Bona. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
A three. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pass to Bona. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And he can't hit the second. The Heat leading by 4. There's Hero with the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Lowry will bring it up with the 76ers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Down low, here's Bona. They get it back. 76ers moving the ball around to the inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Bona's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside, Hero. Here's Ware, inside. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside, Hero. There's the 3. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's it. And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
Up top, Hero. He's guarded by Grimes. Stolen by Hero. Count that one. Hero's got 17.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Pass to Bona. 1:31 left in the third quarter. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. 1:27 left here in the third quarter. Mitchell against Lowry. Mitchell passes to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that one's good. Bona's got 7 points for the quarter. Miami's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Hero kicks to Ware. The high post shot. Rebound by the 76ers. Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Bona. He has 7. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Hero. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Mitchell. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now Grimes. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Davian Mitchell. 3.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. Hero, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Bona. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And a wide-open look for Hero. Drills the three-pointer. Hero's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The putback, Ware. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 10. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
There's Hero with the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Back to Lowry. Clock at 6. Misses the 3. The Heat leading by 11. Hero fires. Mitchell outside. Another shot. Can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mitchell against Lowry. Here's Bona, covered by Mitchell. Lowry, off target from outside. Miami's on 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Mitchell! And he does not hit.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
2 minutes.
Lowry fires. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Now, here's Mitchell. Takes the 3. That's off. A minute 42 left here in the 4th quarter. Outside, Maxey. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Maxey. No one near him. The shot is good. The Heat leading by 9. Adebayo with the ball. George picks him up. Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. And get the 3. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. And stolen by Wiggins. Mitchell buries the deep ball.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Heat.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space,
they seem to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyler Hero.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
No good there. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo cleared away by George. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Maxey. And so it's Miami winning this one. This was the end of the game.
Bam, of all the aspects that went into this win.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
To 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter, looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot.
Ask pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Dallas. Lets the 3 fly, nails it from beyond the arc.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Flag, Maxey covering. Pass to Flag. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Embiid. Here's George. He's guarded by Washington. And that one good.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Here's Flag. Washington outside. Here's Flag. Maxey covering. Irving up top. Shoots off the step back. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Embiid with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. George with it. Checked by Washington. Here's Maxey. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Up top, Maxey. Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid inside, working on Gafford. 4 on the clock. For 3, George. He drops it from range. George has got 5 points.
Well, he does not let the duress of that shot clock dwindling down affect his poise. Paul George just so patient.
Irving for 3. Buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Flag. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Flag. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George with it. He's got 7. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And it's Flag with a rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Christie, launches it. No good on the shot.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
George in the post. Out to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Christie. From the top of the key. Embiid inside. Defended by Christie. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Lively. Here's Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Flag. The shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now George. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Oh, George with a steal. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Count the basket. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Ryan, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Embiid misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
The 3 from Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Dallas. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Flag. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. So it's Philadelphia now. Outside Maxey. George outside. Pass to Oubre. Left side Maxey. Three-pointer. And it's flagged with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Maxey. George against Irving. George's shot is good.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Irving looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness of the offensive end?
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Outside Christie. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Maxey, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Pass to Edgecombe. From downtown, Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Flag. He's got 9. To the inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
George passes to Drummond, and Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
26 seconds left in the half. It's George on the wing.
I tell you, you've got to love the energy and effort by Powell right now, contesting shooters.
The shot no good. And stolen by Williams. Out to Thompson. For 3, Powell. No good on the buzzer beater. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket light Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
And I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Marvin Bagley is out there with Powell. Then it's Williams, then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. For 3, Lowry. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now Williams. He's scoreless. Powell outside. Right side Bagley with the fadeaway. And Grimes pulls it down. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They set the pick. Pass to Bona. Outside Grimes. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bona. He's covered by Bagley. Watford outside. And here's Grimes. For 3, Lowry. That won't go for Lowry. Dallas is shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Again, the miss by Dallas. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. That won't go for Lowry. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
He does not get the second one. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For the lead, and the jumper falls for him. Williams has got his first basket. The Sixers trailing. Now here's Lowry. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. Here's Bona. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
A maestro running the 2-man game. And Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Here's Williams. Can't hit that one. And Lowry with the defensive effort. To the inside. Here's Bona. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Williams passes to Bagley. Good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Lowry. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Bona. He's covered by Bagley. The 3 is up. Here's Bona. And he banks in the layup. Bona's got 6 in the quarter.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
The Mavericks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Outside Bagley. Lowry against Williams. Pulls up on the wing. 2 points. That one goes. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Here's the steal. And here's Lowry. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, no good. Stolen by Lowry. Pass to Watford. Lowry surveys the D. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Corner's got 8 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now, guys.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Philadelphia on top, leading by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving, the pass to Christie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Outside Maxey. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to Edgecombe. Clock at 6. Can he keep it going? And that's good for 2. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. George, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving goes in, uses the glass on the layup.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Maxey with it. Irving picks him up. Mavericks with a rebound. Washington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Flag. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 4. Outside Maxey. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Get good pressure from Irving on D. Coming up with a steal and starting the fast break.
Outside Embiid from downtown. Yes, sir. Embiid from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Releases from 15. Oh, it's off. Mavericks trail by 5. Washington outside. Flag outside. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Embiid fires. Washington with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Now Irving. 18 feet out. Knocked loose.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
George! Gafford rips down the board.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Into the lane. Oh, no good on the jam. The 76ers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Oh, it misses. Christie against Oubre. The 15-footer. Not that time. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Maxey against Irving. Here's Embiid. Outside George. 5 to shoot. Maxey! It's good from beyond the arc.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Maxey with it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.